Okay, so unfortunately we died last time, and since it's hardcore, that means restart. Yay! Um, but yeah, if you're watching on the YouTube stuff, it's still part 12 of the last one. But yeah, here's what we had. The first thing I want to do is I want to change this general scale. Scale it up a little bit more. Actually, I don't think it did it because I didn't hit OK. That's good. Then we just gotta move it to the left a little. Top right. We'll say like 50. Is 50 the right direction? Perfect. Alright, that's what we like. So to get started, we need clay. Or we need sand. Uh, we need a little bit more sand to get us going. So let's grab a little bit more. Yeah, shame we died, but I kind of know what I'm doing at least now. A lot less reading at the very least. So hopefully this will go at least a little bit faster. I plan on making, I didn't do this last time, but I'll make an excavator and a hammer when I go mining, and that should hopefully speed us along a lot quicker. So we'll see. But that's the plan at the very least. How much do we need? Let me check. We need another 7. Can't do basic math. 104 minus 93. 104 minus 93. 11. Yeah, okay. Wow. My brain is fried. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. We'll make another furnace. I have more cobblestone. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. 2 more furnaces. Throw them here. Then we'll put 1, 2, 3. Then we need the dead tree. Put all this in here. That, there, that, there. Tool. It can go in there. We'll probably get probably move pretty soon here to a different location that's a little more ideal to build a little basin. But I don't want to do that until I have at least a tinker's smeltery or something. But I'm gonna do it over there, probably on the other side of the river. So we'll see. I chose the worst spot to do that. It wasn't even close to the tree. I do want spruce saplings, so I'll cut down this as well to get some. Because I'd like spruce wood to build the house, and also spruce trees are so much better to chop down. So we'll grab this to move over. The 4x4 spruce saplings are an amazing source of wood. Save us a lot of time. some more dead wood because we can't really use this stuff for anything else but smelting. Actually, we'll probably do it when we get the coke oven. We'll find a spot on the other side to set up. There's just no trees over there, so at least for this little bit, when I need to chop a lot of wood, it's nice to be a little bit closer just to get us going. That hurts you even if you're using tools. No. Let's get a start on these. I'll definitely move to the other side too because then I can plant trees a lot easier as well. Save us some time. God, I forgot how slow flint tools are compared to at least bronze. That's okay. First goal today, I think, is to get the coke oven going so we can get torches, and then immediately after that, I want to start working on the Tycon smeltery. Because I feel like that will be, because making the tools to more efficiently gather materials will save us so much time. I hope. Plus, we're cleaning up all these dead trees. So we can work on cleaning up this area. Make it look a little nicer. And there's my, that broken. Luckily with flint tools, it's pretty quick to repair. One piece of flint. Thinking I might set up like around that hill over there. Like that right there. Somewhere close to that. I think would be nice. It's either that or I set up by the water over here, but I kind of like the green open area over there. Plus I want to set up my base somewhere where I can navigate to a lot of ore veins very quickly. So I think it's for the best that we set up over there. Should hopefully be enough. I'm going to get more because we're going to need more for coal coke, but we'll use some regular wood for those. Just keep going on the wood front for now. Get as much as we can going. God, spruce wood is so much easier to get. You just get so much so quickly. It's so nice. So this is immediately the stuff that we're going to put in the coke oven once we get that. Gotta kill some cows. Hello, Woo Walking. What's up? Trying to recover from yesterday when I put water in a hot boiler and blew myself up and lost uh, all my stuff because I'm playing on hardcore. Although I would have lost a lot anyways, thinking on it more, because I put all of my chests with all of my ore and ingots directly next to it, and I'm pretty sure it all got blown up. So, not much different. But yeah, gonna try and get ourselves some torches so we can get an area set up, and then I'm gonna build myself a little house. So we have somewhere nice to set up that isn't just um, a floating door. I forgot. It's so nice to be done with the constant having to grab clay and coming right back to it immediately is can't stay away from it, I guess. Although at least this time I think I'll be able to do a little bit better of a job. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get a hammer and that kind of stuff for a while, am I? Because I'm gonna need alumite. Yeah, that's okay. Alright, there we go. Last little bits in this one. Spread this out. And I guess we'll move, we'll make some extra chests so we can move over. I'm thinking I'm gonna move just right across the water to the hill over there. So we'll see. That's where I think a nice spot would be. Yep, there we go. One more because it's one extra. Boom. Okay, that's pretty good. That's a nice start. So we gotta make the coke oven now, which is the easy part. We can just do this. Boom. There's our 26. Probably make a second one eventually too. Um, leather, that. We're gonna get some charcoal. Let's make a bridge across. I don't have any cobblestone. Um, how do I want to do this? So we can just use wood. Just a bridge across the water so that I don't have to worry about running back and forth as much. Just do it like this. I've got an idea. I'm probably gonna do a two-story house this time. I only had a little like one-story thing last time, but thinking if we set up right on this hill over here, we might have a good time with a slightly taller house. Just set up like right around here. Gonna have to excavate an area. How many more cows did I need? Four more. I'm not gonna kill these because I'm probably gonna catch them so that I can make a cow farm. Um, let's see. I want my basement to be like right over an ore chunk area. So let's do right here because this is where the ore chunk is. Because I imagine I'm gonna excavate out an area under this. So we'll clean out a little area here. Build our house. Shovel gone. Didn't think about that. Oops. And then I kind of like what I did last time, where I made the coke oven outside, but I made it with a little window, um, so that I could access it in the house. That was really nice. So I'm gonna do that again, because I think that would be super useful. So let's see if we can plan out where we want to place everything in a second. I want to get the coke oven down first so I can start running it, um, for charcoal, because obviously that's going to take a while to actually do its thing. So that's why I want to excavate out this area now. So we'll get this planned out. There we go. Alright, so I'm thinking since we're going to build down there with ladders, we'll do one here, one here. These will be the walls. And then we'll do right here. We'll do right there. And I think that's pretty good size to start. And then for the coke oven, you can just do something like this, where I'll probably honestly expand the house out over this area eventually, but, or maybe I'll do two-story. For now, I guess. Oops. Let's go back out for a second so we can get this going. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Boom. There we go. Can this be used? It cannot. That's okay. I'm gonna use the oak to start. And we'll start putting up how tall we want. I think that tall. We want it to be taller than the coke oven at the very least. There we go. And then we'll do cobblestone for the floor eventually too. Actually, you know what? Well, I have the ability to set this up like this. Ow. I want to make this house look nice because I mean I'm going to be using it so much, so might as well go with something I'm going to like to look at. Should still have, yep, some spruce saplings. We'll place down perfect spot right there. We'll place one. Then we'll do another one. Cool. That should get us going. Yeah, I want to start mining really soon so that I can get iron so that we can speed this up. Hopefully, the last run that I was doing, I had absolutely zero luck getting like any iron chunks. So I'm hoping this time maybe we get a little luckier and we find an iron chunk. I had literally only copper last time, so all of my iron came from copper. So hopefully we get it. Not that this time. That would be nice. Grab the rest of these oak logs so that we can put them in the oven. I'll have to move, I guess, the farm as well to the other side, but that's okay, we can do that. There's one spruce tree. Um, Grab these two furnaces to move over to. Prepare the shovel. We'll leave, I guess, this here, and then we can always grab more to plant on the other side. It's not like I have too much that I need here right now. What can we do while we wait? Flint knife blade. Um, let's do that. Knife. Stick. Oh, that's awful. That's so bad. Well, we're going down. Um, I was actually just thinking about this. I was like, what am I gonna do if I get a blood moon? Um, I guess we're gonna chill for a little bit while we have a blood moon. Because I mean, I can't do much else. So here, while we wait, let's see how I can do this. We're gonna be waiting a minute for it to go through nighttime. So I don't know if I can get a screen up in front of it. We'll see if we can do this. Window capture, Chrome tab. Let's see if we can get this to work. Here we go. So we'll leave this open. And then I think that'll still pause the game. Well, it's so hard to tell. Yeah, I think the game is still paused. I think if I open the book, maybe it won't pause. Let's see. Let's see. It was at 6:55 before. It's at 7:10. We'll see if we run it for a minute. If it goes over, we'll just put this over here in the corner, I guess. Oops. Need a good way so that you guys are viewing this properly. There we go. And how we doing? Yep, time is progressing. We will claim this, leave the book open, and then we'll play some Minesweeper while we wait. We're gonna be here for a minute anyways, so. Of course I get a blood moon right away, that's so unfortunate. I was just thinking about like, oh, you know, it would suck if I got a blood moon at the start now that I know that they're a thing. Because I definitely didn't get them because I was oblivious to them last time. But, oh well. Should be fine. The biggest thing I'm concerned about is I'm gonna have to deal with the mobs during daytime, especially if any infernal mobs spawn. So we'll have to get that as we come to it. See if I can get a Minesweeper game done before then, though. Although with Expert, I don't know. It's a pretty good map so far. Oh, and I'm done. Oops. Oh, of course I jinx it right away. How we looking? Oh, we still got plenty of time to wait. This is why I want the house though, because at the very least, if I have the house, then even if this happens, I don't have to put myself in a hole and play Minesweeper instead for a little bit. Um, but we'll get there. It's unfortunate to get it this early. I guess if I had gone straight for having the first thing I build be a house, maybe it would have been a different story. But um, I hate it when I have these like wall tiles like this. Go here. Oh, I clicked that wrong. I'm so used to the Google one because there are a lot more patterns in that one. It's also a lot easier than the original. That's why I've been trying to do original Minesweeper instead now more often. This is not fun start. Two. Yeah, no. I should have figured that it was like that. We'll do the Google one because that one I might be able to get through. Might be able to get through one of these a lot quicker because this one's a lot easier. There's so many mobs that I can hear. Of course, this is not an ideal start either, unless I'm blinding something obvious. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, well, that doesn't help too much. There's two twos and a one. Ah, whatever. We'll just go back to the game. I don't feel like doing Minesweeper anymore. I suck, man. We still got like 4 or 5 hours worth of waiting in game. What else can I drop? Stick. Yeah, I think that's fine. But you know, I probably want the dirt for when I build back up. I can go. Yeah, unfortunate. That's okay. Oh, I shouldn't be eating the carrots, right? Get up for that. Stairs. Yeah, we'll make some stairs soon. 10 oak wood. Oh, it gives you some torches. I have 14. I could do that. That way we can see in this darkness. That's okay. Yeah, so last time I accidentally clicked this checkbox, and I had to figure out how to uncheck it. So we're not gonna do that again. We're not gonna make that same mistake because aluminum ore berries are very cool. Have to do all those eventually too. see. Almost done waiting. I'm gonna be able to play again. But you know what? We can add these to the bookmarks while we're waiting, so that we know how much we need. Multi-block goals, this. We need... Well, that was a bad explosion. Whatever that was. Control Shift A. 162 grab. Clay dust. Dang. We need how much? 82. We need 328 clay. Okay. And the rest should be pretty easy. Oh, there's the sun. Nobody wants explosions except me, apparently, who accidentally blew up my boiler because I had no idea what I was doing. It sounds awful. That sounds like so many mobs up there. There are at least 4 spiders, if not more, waiting on me. Well, no time like the present. Oh, that's awful. We're gonna get up and we're gonna run immediately and pray. Anymore. Send it. That's so bad. Please do not shoot me. I am so frail. Oh my god. Get away from me. Whew. We made it. That was awful. I don't know if they've despawned. I don't know if I went far enough away. I think we're safe. Oh my god. Well, that's fun. We made it. We survived the blood moon. We even got some string out of it. Real quick. Claim that. And then we'll also go to here. And we'll do this. Detect. And then I want 5 torches. Whew. Stressful blood moon. Let's make some chests. we're gonna run across and we're gonna start putting the chests by our house and setting up so that we can not have to worry about that ever again. Hopefully. There's some charcoal for some more torches. There you go. We'll cut down the spruce trees and stuff once we move all our stuff over. And then we'll make some more organized chests. And stay in there for the moment. Is there anything I want to grab from here? No, we'll just grab more stuff and bring it over. Whew. Cool. Grab the rest of the stuff from here. Break these chests. Grab the stuff from here. Break that chest. Well, at least we should supposedly have the blood moon out of the way now. I hope. We'll see, I guess. You know what? Do this. Yeah, that's fine, because we'll make that a double chest. The rest of this stuff can go in here for a minute. We'll go back, grab some more, move some more stuff over. We'll be pretty good. It'd be nice to have an actual house. And with the torches, we'll be able to mine down and see what's in this chunk. And make ourselves a little basement area too. How do I show waypoints? We're gonna remove this one, just because it's a little annoying seeing it all the time. Okay. Grab some sugarcane. I left one of these here. Let's get that out of the way. You can leave the stuff here, but I would like to make a farm on this side too, because I think that'd be pretty nice. We'll clean up all these chests in a moment too. Grab the furnace, the crafting table. We'll put those here, I guess. Or you know what? I'm actually gonna put them here by the coal coke. Oh, I mixed that up. Alright, sort all the chests in a moment. For now, let's just do this. There's the blueberries. Put those here. Where's my bed? Place that down. I guess just here for now. Yeah, there still is a door in here. Actually, put the door on one side. I don't like having it centered. Put it there. Munch on a waffle. Let's see. What else can we do while we wait for a second? This walnut sapling we can place it up here on the hill for now. You know, I'm gonna place it by the water. I like placing them by where my farm is along the water. Yep, we'll be okay. 1 second. So glad we were able to survive that blood moon. That would have sucked if I died right there. I'm missing something that I was going to take out to use. I'm blanking on what it was. Oh, this. That's one thing, but it wasn't the only thing. There should be more bushes. Yeah, raspberry, blackberry. These are blueberry. But these are also blueberry. These are all blueberry? Yeah, let's get these out of here. Raspberry there. And here we'll just do. I'll actually just make a little area up here, I guess. There we go. We'll grab the cotton that we had. 21 cotton. Grab some barley. Make these into seeds. We'll make 20 cotton seeds. And this should be a pretty good setup down here. We'll grab the sugarcane too in a second. Clean out a little space. Cool. Chop down the spruce tree, finish out the outline of the house. I was about to say, actually, we might want to use it for charcoal. Either way, we're going to need it, so let's chop it down. The nice thing about these is that you can just do a spiral staircase for them and climb up them like that. And it's basically like a stack of wood. And that saves me so much effort. Can't wait till I get I'm blanking on the name of it. the better X at some point. That's why we want to. I would say that's why we want to rush the smeltery, but also I can't get it until I have steel. So well, it'll be a little bit. But I want to get the aluminum ore berry farm set up too. And I'd also like. There's a lot of stuff now that I know that I can get it that I want. So we got some goals. Look at that. Great amount of wood right there. It's awesome. Put half of this in the oven, and then we'll use the other half to build with. I don't know if I should do this both ways like this. I might edit it on one side. Maybe I'll make it like wrap up slightly. I'm not sure yet. I haven't decided. Wow, I picked the perfect amount. Real quick, we'll sort these chests. So we're going to put all our coins in the top one now. Put all our, everything that's not a block will go in this one for now. Just for a moment. Oh, that's the wrong one. All the blocks will go in here for now. And then all the tools will go in here. I count the torches tools. I should put all the saplings up here too. Or we'll put all the saplings in here, I guess. Just have them somewhere. All the wood screws we can put in there. Keep the bucket on me, keep the torch on me. Here our axe. Some flint. And then for now, we'll just do spiral staircase down. And then eventually I'll change it. To be a ladder. Oops. Oh, let me get a bucket of water to put in this so that in case I ever get burned, I can always have a response to that. Oh, I wanted to plant some sugarcane over here too. So many things I need to do. So many things. Grab 2 more sand. More for that too. Come on. Yeah, I don't know if I like having the wood frame on all sides. Looks a little funny from afar. We'll see. Some oak wood. I want to do oak wood for the walls. Although this is probably the dying wood saplings, unfortunately, instead of just regular ones. Yeah. Nothing I can really do about that for now. Oh well. I'm not gonna have glass for a while either, which sucks, but that's okay. Um, I'm gonna grab some to make some sticks so we can make some torches. Oops. Is there better stuff I could get from this? It's mainly just food and armor. The odds of the armor is pretty low. I think I'm gonna get the iron bucket. Oops. Slowly but surely making it back to where we were. It's gonna take us quite a while. It's gonna be quite the task to get there, but that's okay. We can do that in a little bit. Yep. So we need 256 cobblestone, but I would like iron anyways. One iron ingot to get us started. We're gonna make some more chests real soon here too, because this is gonna be a mess otherwise. I already know how the ore generation stuff works, luckily, because I learned that from last time. So we got a head start on that, which is pretty nice. I'm actually gonna use, where is it? I'm gonna use 4 of this coke, I can't speak, to make torches, because it makes 5 per, and that's hugely helpful. And then we need to start mining. Turn on F7. Let's see what's in this chunk. We'll start making stone stairs for these two, and that'll be super nice, because then we won't have to jump our way back up, and that'll save us a lot of time, and also food. No way. Did I stumble upon a... I can't harvest it with... It's a it's a coal vein though. That's... I actually just got lucky. That's so crazy. Oh, I was so hoping it was gonna be a coal vein because that's gonna be so much to excavate out for later. That's awesome. That's so lucky. You absolutely love to see that. We're actually gonna start excavating our basement area now then, because I need the cobblestone so I can start mining that. So let's see. We'll go. Honestly, we'll just start at this stone area. I'll dig down in the... Now that we have these, do this. We'll dig down with this so that I can find the boundaries. That's awesome. Literal gamer move. Yeah. That's so lucky to find a coal vein just like right under me. That's gonna be so much coal too. That's awesome. I'm actually so happy that I got lucky. I just simply picked the right spot. That's great. You love to see that. Okay. Put a torch there too, just so nothing spawns. That should be able to mark the corners at least to get us started, so I know kind of where I'm going and where to mine out. Okay, let's get this cobblestone. That's awesome. If I can get coal coke going instead of charcoal in the furnaces like ASAP, that's gonna save me so much time because that's so much oil as well for the furnaces on top of um, ooh, that's some coal right there. That's so much coal for the furnaces, but it's also so much for that's some iron too. Love to see that. Oops. Well, I lost my train of thought twice there. Um, that's a lot of torches, is what I meant to say, because each one of the coal coke is 5 torches, and that's awesome. That's what we need. I still do want to make a nice house upstairs too, because I kind of neglected it once I moved everything down. But we'll get there. It'll take some time. It's one pickaxe done. Oh, we're out of food in the lunch bag. I should still have some blueberries, raspberries, carrots. That's good for now. It's so brutal not having a good source of food yet. I didn't repair the pickaxe. Oops. Because it feels like I really just cannot run around or do anything yet. Gotta keep that one so that I can leave that for stairs. We'll definitely expand this out once I have like the area laid out. Let's get the other side mapped as well so I know. Um, Gotta go here. There we go. And then we'll place a torch. Go over one. One, two. One, two. Boom. Alright, so let's see where that was. I was on this side. Oops. There we go. That's that side mapped. This honestly, I kind of just hijacked one of the spawn houses last time, or like one of the world generation houses. So it'll be nice to actually get to build one as I go this time. Kind of plan it out a little bit better instead of just building extension. Gotta be getting close to the 200. Alright, we're almost there. Getting the iron pick will be super nice. Although I'm gonna have to be smart about it, because if I burn through it too quickly, I will just not have a way to repair it. So, have to be careful. I might actually invert this so that it's not in the way. Although I'll probably end up moving it down eventually anyways. So, should be fine. I have dirt. Why am I doing that? Alright, so just about one more stack and then we'll be good. Although obviously I'm still gonna mine down in this area anyways. I think I'm right next to a cave too. So many of these small coal ones to get us going too. It's so nice. Have to go back up in a second and sleep. I don't have the sleeping bag yet, so I gotta make sure I pay attention to the time, especially because my walls are not done yet for my house. Let's go back up. Sleep. Oh, that's that. I did not realize you could do that with the crowbar. That's funny. Just mess up the bed. Um, that's fine. Take cement. I would like probably the iron axe head, more so. Or actually, no, I want the shovel so I can get um, aluminum gravel. Yeah, definitely the shovel. Alright, let's upgrade it. Boom, iron pick. We'll get ourselves some stairs going for this for now. Then we'll go find ourselves either an iron or a copper vein or something. I gotta remember, is this gonna work if I do it this direction? I always forget. Ah, god dang it. Should be able to go up. Yep. The spiral staircase thing only works in one direction, I found. And so if I do it the wrong way, it's just gonna be a pain. We even got some of the small iron chunks, so we can smelt up some iron to. God dang it, I broke that torch multiple times. You can even smelt up some of the iron, which will be super nice. We'll just go. I'm going for half a stack of coal to get us started, because then we can get uh, some oil going in the furnace. And I want to start getting some other materials too. So half a stack of coal should be a good amount without killing off too much of this first run of the pickaxe, so that we can search for more veins. Oh, we even got some gold. Dude, when I get the ore finder, uh, if I don't find any of certain veins right away, we're gonna be so set. Alright, that should be good. We'll leave it at that for now. We'll grab this. Some more iron right there. We'll go here. I'm gonna let 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna let 3 more run, just so that we have an even amount going through the furnace. We'll go here. Start smelting that up. And then we'll make some ore chests in a second, so I'm just gonna throw all this in here for a moment. While we wait, I will, oh, these trees are done. I want to get more wood so I can make at least 2 tall walls for the house. And then we'll also start mining in another ore chunk. See if we can find ourselves some iron. Iron, copper, or a mica vein for tin would be the ideal things right now that we're looking for. Obviously, some of the other stuff we'll need soon too, but those are the ones that I want to gun for to get us going. 24 oak planks, or 48 oak planks. Can't eat any more of those. That's fine. Have more food soon. Cook. Yogurt. Some of those. Some of that. No, not that. Alright. Just fill this wall in for now. And then we'll do windows. We'll do, how much is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Flip that to over here. And we'll do 1, 2. 1, 2. For some windows. Oops. That's why I'm gonna have to. This is gonna be a pain until I get the trapdoor going. Gotta wait for some more wood. Take the bed with me just in case I get caught away from the base. We're looking for tin, copper, aluminum, redstone, iron, and lapis, I would say, are the big ones. That's a cave. That's okay. touch that right now, but we know that that's there. Gonna run out of stairs. That's okay. The nice thing about the stairs is that as I mine more, I get even more. This is actually the one type of vein that I did not find at all last time. Was a glauconite talc soapstone. Literally didn't have one of those before. That's funny. Now we do. Make some more stairs. Take the coal, start smelting that up. Got this charcoal in case we need it. Awesome. That's such a good start. We'll repair our shovel. Let me have a second. I need some flint. Yeah, I think the next biggest step is just mapping out all the ore veins near me. Probably be the most helpful thing. However, I gotta go to get stuff. And until I get the ore finding rod, which will not be for a little bit, kind of stuck waiting. So that's okay though. We got a big blueberry bush up here. That's awesome. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna start just mining down for now. I'll replace them on the way up once I know what they are. Some more iron. Those small iron ones are gonna be what keeps me alive for now. Till I find a consistent way to get iron. Hopefully we find it soon. I may have to go back up for some more torches in a minute. I'm also gonna have to go repair my pickaxe. I might not find out what this vein is. I hope I do. There's the pickaxe. Yep, no clue what it is yet. We'll go smelt some iron and come back and check. And we'll also make our staircase down. That's 10 more torches. Since we can make coal coke now, I don't feel as bad using some more of it. We should have a piece of iron. Somewhere. There we go. You know what, we'll make 4 more. I have 4 more sticks, might as well. No harm in it at this point. And then we have 5, oh, that's stone. We have 3 more iron. Let's smelt this so we have more that we can mine with. I have more cobblestone I can make into stairs too. Let's do that. Should be more than plenty. Cool. Put a stack of dirt back. We should have time to go down, find out what this vein is, and come back up without running out of time in the day, so I'm not going to take the bed with me. Oh, alright. It's more iron. Oh, that's annoying. Can't really go down there now, can I? I mean, I guess I could, but I don't know if I want to risk that. I guess what I can do is, oops. Seems like that's a wall on this side. So if I just go here, a few blocks. Should be hopefully able to continue our spiral staircase down. No problem. Alright. There you go. We won't be able to spend too long because we'll have to go back up before it gets nighttime. But we have a copper vein. If I could place stairs correctly. Oh my god. We'll mine out what we can for a minute because we still got a little bit of time at least. This is will be set with copper at least, um, and even a little bit of iron. Um, it's a lot of cave stuff probably in the surrounding area. Seems like some more gold. Hoping I can find a little chunk of just regular iron. Although pyrite ain't bad. Break the pickaxe. Then we'll run back. Yep, there we go. Even found some more iron. Sweet. Perfect way to get us going. Now all we need is a mica vein, which obviously is a little bit more to ask for. But we'll see. We get this stuff smelted up. Alright. Food. Copper. Make some more stairs. Melt up the rest of that copper. Repair pick. We'll go chop this tree and then we'll check the next vein. Alright. Oh, I had it set. Check this vein. Right by the water. Move the water over. Oops, I just wasted that bucket. I think I just wasted both of those. That did not go the way I wanted it to, but that's okay. Good enough. Yep, that still works. F7 back on. Alright, and then we'll just dig down. Place stairs on the way back up. Oh. See if we can secure this. So that I can mine. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna go for. Nice. Oh, straight into another one. Is that lava? It is. Perfect. That's awesome. A little bit of lava will go a long way at the start. Malachite. Nice. Can't really do anything with it, but that's neat. I swear, the slime noises are so stupid. I love them. He's somewhere around there, doing his thing. Brown limonite. Oh, we found an iron vein! Oh my god! That's awesome! Literally, never seen one of these before. The last one, the run that I had, where I was all the way up to steel, I checked so many veins around my house. Not a single one was banded iron. here, like the fourth one. That's awesome. Clear out a lot of this gravel too. Ooh, emerald. This is great. This will set us up. I have so much iron. I'll have to go back and come back here in a minute. Um, After I sleep once, just so I don't have to worry about mobs spawning. Clean out all this gravel. First, though. We even got some lapis, too. That's great. That's all the gravel cleaned up. Grab what we can real quick. We're gonna have to run back, though. That's awesome. Run back and we'll come back down here. Make some stairs. So it's so worth going through 2 caves real quick. So worth it. We gotta go. Hello, chicken. Oh, we don't even have space. So many blocks. We're gonna have to make some more chests ASAP. Cut down this tree. Now that we have iron guaranteed, we can upgrade that shovel too. All that'll get turned into oak wood. I use the spruce wood to turn these off for a second so we don't have to see all that. Use the spruce wood to make some more chests so that we can sort out all our ores. God, it feels so good to have an iron vein. That's so much iron to just set me up with. It's awesome. Is that gone? we'll make fences for the windows for now, because obviously I don't really have another option yet. We can upgrade the shovel too now. Yeah, enough iron. I guess we'll put them. Where do we want to put them? I don't want to block the oven. That'll still be for tools, that's fine. We'll move it downstairs soon, but for now we'll just put it here. Just don't want to extend this just yet. That's stupid of me. Oops. Broke the wrong one. Ores will go in here. Iron, copper. Put flint down there for now. Everything else will go in this one. The malachite will go in here. Blocks, ores. We'll make a few more chests for all this stuff real soon. Cool. Coal, coal coke, charcoal, silver can go over there. Go in there, sort. Use the wood real quick. Um, I have it set up so I could do something like that. Oops. Uh, nah. Guess I have to do it here. Yeah, that works. It's perfect. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, that's gonna bother me. Early game is fun. Yeah. Well, actually, I was at what do you call it? I was at Steel. I had the coal coke. Sorry, I had the primitive blast furnace and everything, but I didn't realize that putting steam in, or putting, what's it called? Putting water in a hot boiler that's dry makes it go boom. And so I went boom, and that was the end of that. So now we're back to square one again. But I don't mind. It's pretty chill. Yeah, the I imagine that it continues to be a pain to get upgrades and stuff. But I mean, the nice thing about playing in hardcore is I'm not really in any rush to get anywhere with the pack. So it's like, sure, I have things that I'm working for, and I know how to do some of those things a little bit better this time, but it's not like I'm too stressed about getting them ASAP. Yeah, I wish I had known that. It probably says it on the thing, but well, now I will never do it again. It's been learned in my mind permanently now. So, but this is my first Gregtech pack, so learning as we go. I'm gonna grab my bed and we're gonna go mine for some more iron. Grab some cobblestone too. I think I'm gonna do 2 floors. So, does it say it on the loading screen? Um, I'll be honest, I kind of tab over and do other stuff whenever I put the loading screen on. So I definitely probably could have read it and found out about it, but I didn't. So, oh well. I think the book tells you when you make your first one, but we'll see when I get back to it in a second. I gotta find a mica vein so that I can get some tin. I am around a bunch of hills, so I could look for sand too if I needed, but a mica vein would probably give me more overall, so that would be ideal. I'm sure there's plenty more things that can kill me too. There is a somewhere, there is somewhere an hint. At least I will blow up some Elvier at least once during rain or fire. Yeah, I will definitely be making sure that all of my electrical things are under a good sized roof because I'm trying to avoid making stuff go boom. The nice thing though, I on the previous save I had probably at least a good 30 different. I hope it's gonna let me sleep because mobs are nearby. Actually, I'm gonna go back up just in case it doesn't. In 1.12.2, there isn't the mechanic, and the amp system is another thing that I'm not aware of how it works. Have a lot to learn. Yeah, that's fair. I know probably so little of what this pack has to offer. Um, the other day, people were showing me some of the like late game multi blocks, and those were ridiculous. Like someone was showing me the Plasma Forge one, and I took one look at this thing, and I'm glad I'm playing on hardcore because if I was like, oh, this is a goal, no chance. I would not be able to keep my sanity going for something like that. But yeah, electricity is fun. I love zapping myself constantly. I will definitely be very careful about volts and amperages stuff for wires, like the ratings and stuff for machines when I get to LV, because I do not want to make something go boom just because I accidentally used the wrong wire or something. Bricked version in LV of the Plasma Forge if I do. Twisted Space. Twisted Space is a different mod pack, right? I think some people were talking about it the other day in here. I actually don't know much about it. If it is another mod pack, I really didn't know. I'm not big. Yeah, I think it's a Chinese Gregtech New Horizons add-on. Oh, okay. Actually, they did say that yesterday. I remember someone saying that yesterday. But yeah, I am not well versed on all my mod packs, so a lot of this stuff is just I find a mod pack from Googling enough online, go, yeah, why not? I'll give it a go for a while, and then I just try it. But the logger mod packs are nice too. Yeah, I got dropped off yesterday in this channel. Oh yeah, okay. So you probably saw me put the well, maybe you were there for when I put the water in the boiler and made it blow up. But yeah, trying to make a faster recovery to get to where I was. You were one of the lurkers that was asleep. That's fair. I did notice that there was a good amount of people that were there till the end, and I was like, I've been playing for a while. I'm surprised, but I figured that a few people probably put it on and were asleep. I mean, I do play kind of late at night in my time zone, so but my sleep schedule is ruined, so that's probably why. Late or pretty early. Yeah, let's see. What time is it for me? It's midnight for me. It's not awful. It could be a lot later, but I just I will go like and lose track of time so easily that I'll be like, "Oh, it's midnight now. Sun is rising in less than an hour. Damn." Yeah, no, that is um not me. My cutoff is usually 4. 4 a.m. I will not go past because I at least want to get a few hours of sleep. Oh yeah, it is April Fool's Day. That's true. Happy April Fools. Oh, there goes my pickaxe. I never know anything good to do on April Fools. I feel like it comes and goes, and I'm like, I always forget about it. 19 days till 420. Yeah. Two best days, 6/9 and 420. Which is great for me because my birthday is actually on June 9th. So it's always one of the 420 is always the other fun one to look forward to because of that. We're looking on coal. We still got some time on that. Where's my iron? Oh, your Flag Day? Nice. I have, it's funny, for the longest time knew no one whose birthday was around mine. And then like probably a year or two ago, I found out um that a few of my friends, one of their birthdays is June 3rd and one of theirs is June 6th. So, quite a lot of people I know around June now. Near Christmas. My brother's is in November and then my mom's is in December. But I have a friend who's actually a January 1st birthday. So it's always there's the one, he's one of the ones I never forget to say happy birthday to because we'll always immediately go and text each other right when New Year's hit. And I gotta hit him with the double happy birthday, happy New Year's. But I have to write down birthdays usually because beyond like my family, I cannot remember birthdays for the life of me. Yeah, December month birthdays must be brutal because you get it right around the holidays. I guess it depends also though, like when in December, because if it's like early December, um, depending on what holidays you celebrate, it could be good. Or it's good, you get double, or it's bad, you only get once. That's true. I guess it depends on family and what you do. Um, my mom is Jewish, but my dad's side of the family is Catholic. So I end up celebrating both Christmas and Hanukkah. So I get the double presents from that. So I imagine it's similar with birthdays. I am the last in my family that celebrates, and I have to congratulate my cousin today. Is it your cousin's birthday today? Maybe I'm reading that wrong. Maybe I'm being stupid. Lucky got double and could easily save the money I got from birthday and Christmas to buy bigger things for me. Yeah, it's his birthday today. Nice. God, having all this iron is actually going to be so helpful. Be able to get iron armor pretty quick and iron tools. Yeah, the double presence versus single presence is always very interesting though. Um, I have a lot of cousins that I go see over for Christmas. So a lot of them, since they don't celebrate Hanukkah, they'll do presents again for us, where my family and I will normally not do presents for each other. We'll do, oop, big explosion. We'll do presents for just our cousins and for other people. Um, so it definitely depends. Depends on the situation. Oh, I guess Easter just went by too. So yeah, that was another holiday. Although I don't really do anything for Easter. Old friend currently no contact on has on 24/12. Oh, okay, so and only got once, but kind of twice the money worth of stuff. That's fair. That's also nice too, though. If you can get like bigger presents um, during Christmas, because it's you gotta like double down. Because I feel like the biggest thing that holds back with gift giving sometimes is cost. Ooh, lava vein or lava pool. That's gonna be so helpful. I was not paying attention. I totally could have fell into that. I definitely could have just dropped right in there. Luckily, I have the water bucket, but I saw the fall. Yeah, I was very close. I see that's the thing as well, because I'm not used to streaming and talking a lot. Um, I end up focusing on one and kind of going on autopilot for the other. So it's like, sure, it's easy while I'm mining, but it's like I totally could have fell there. Some water here too. But I think the cave is right here. There's our pickaxe gone. Awesome, that's a lot of iron, so we should be set on that for a while. I'm gonna mine some more coal and some more copper. The autopilot is dangerous. I mean, that's what happened yesterday. I mean, I don't think I would have caught it either way with the water bucket because I just didn't know about it. But wasn't thinking, and I did right click with the bucket on the boiler, and I was planning to open the menu for that. So the autopilot is very dangerous, can easily lead to many disasters. It's all good though. The nice thing is when you get kicked out of autopilot because of those things, it's like it helps you get better at it. So I'm gonna be more aware of it now. I'm not gonna be as likely to. We need iron ore and magnetite for that. Okay, we can get that from the copper vein. I gotta place down the bed. Repair the pickaxe. We'll go back to the copper vein and mine some more in there. I died 5 times in my world. Um, yeah, I'm hoping we'll make it farther this time without dying. As long as I don't do anything too stupid, I think we'll be okay. But we'll see. We're gonna mine some more coal real quick while I have a second. Three of the death weren't to not really paying attention. Um, so yeah, I mean that's fair. There's probably plenty of stuff that can just kill you outright. Like I get so stressed going to the Nether because there's probably plenty of stuff there where I can just die and there's not much I can do. Two times by direwolf and one goes to a brutish skeleton. That's why I keep. That's why the one thing I've been very focused on is not going in caves for more than a few seconds and making sure to sleep at the right time because if not, I definitely could just not be thinking, be in the wrong spot for a second. That's the wrong button. It's that one. And die. So at the very least, I've been good about keeping track of time. I almost died to the blood moon. Oh yeah, that's fair. Thinking another stack of coal will set us up pretty well. I don't know a lot of the mobs from the special mobs and that kind of stuff yet. I'm not too familiar with them because I'm mainly at 1.12, point 0.2 or 1.12 in general, but I think 1.12.2 is the big one. Pack um, type of person, but I mean this is barely noticeable in difference for a lot of that stuff. Blood Moon, I survived two times. The second Blood Moon was funny. Five spider, a water creeper, and four skeletons chased me. Managed to escape them all. Yeah, actually, I mean, at the start here, I got a Blood Moon, and I had to run from a skeleton and a infernal spider, so that was stressful. But the creeper exploded, trapped me, and the spider in the water. Oh wow. Yeah, I gotta get armor soon. Speaking of, you playing hardcore? I am playing hardcore. All good. Um, I like the charm of hardcore because it means that I'm not really stressed about how far I get in the mod pack. Like, if I get far enough, there's gonna get to a point where a lot of stuff is just gonna probably be difficult to kill me, um, mobs wise, and it'll just be my own incompetence. So it's fun because it makes me like, at least in the later stages, it'll make me think more now. Yeah, that's fair. Hardcore has a charm that I just can't replace. Like, I don't know. Playing mod packs in survival versus hardcore, it's feels so much more meaningful in hardcore. Like my progress feels so much more validated, which I think is the biggest thing. Although obviously it'll totally be able to set me back an ungodly amount because we go from steel to nothing, but that's okay. You live and you learn. Me and a bro in a hardcore session right now, and also you can revive, come to life with magic, in Gregtech. Yeah, someone was saying that the other day that Thaumcraft has a way, I think, to give you extra lives. So I might look into that, but I know it depends on how easy it is, because stuff like Totem of Undying in regular Minecraft, I feel it makes you immortal. Um, yeah, I mean, if I can get to the point where I have that stuff, I'm probably enough hours in that I don't feel as bad about using it. It's not easy. Yeah. Like you probably have to earn it, which by the time I'm at that point in the mod pack, I probably won't feel as like, oh, I don't feel like I have earned this yet. So I'm sure by the time I could make myself immortal or very unlikely to die, I'll probably be invested enough in that run. Obviously, there's still some stuff that would stress. You have to make a body for your soul, and then you have to kill yourself and then come back. How does that work with hardcore? Is it like, um, would that death count as ending the hardcore run? I'm also not very well. I didn't know anything about Thaumcraft 6 when I went into it in the 1.12 mod. It's a crazy looking machine, and no, it wouldn't count. Okay, that's interesting. I mean, by that point, I feel like I'd probably have earned it enough that I'd be okay using it. Um, so probably be fine in my book. I wish there was like a dark mode for the book. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of hurts my eyes sometimes. All right, we'll just get some more copper. There was another mod, clone yourself, have a vessel turn if you die, and it wouldn't even list the death counter. Um, yeah, I mean, that's crazy. Cause like, if it doesn't even count as a death, oh, I feel like that's a lot. Is that, why do I hear a cat? I hear cats. Where do I hear cats from? Makes you immortal after the first time. Okay. Um, we're gonna shovel out the floor and turn this to cobblestone real quick while I have a second. I'm also gonna have to make some fences for windows soon. Takes like 6 hours to create your second body, and each body has its own inventory. Damn, that's interesting. Yeah, there are so many mods that I just don't know about that do crazy things. Modded Minecraft is such a different, like, you can make modded Minecraft into so many different things. It's crazy. Oops. Let's repair pickaxe real quick. Some hardcore quests with packs it was required to use to survive. That's fair. I'm sure there are scenarios where it would make sense. Like, I can't imagine having to deal with Thaumcraft Warp and having no way to get rid of it. Run from every mob and stay out of caves. Yeah, for sure. That's been my plan so far. If I see something and um, I immediately think that will kill me, which is most of them, I run. I've also been very careful about caves. The only time I'll do caves is if it's for half a second while mining for an ore vein, just to see what the ore vein is, like if I can get past it. If it's too deep down of a cave, I won't, but I haven't really had that issue yet, at least on this run. Make a farm, get your gold hearts up. Yeah, I actually do have some farm stuff down here. Um, I would like to get more, definitely. The problem is just early game. It's so tough to get hearts with all the foods only doing like half. I got surprised by a gravity creeper in one of my first mining tunnels. Yeah, I mean that would do it. That's fair. I have to check what this ore vein is. I actually don't know. We'll make some more cotton seeds. Questbook foods are reward good for that. Yeah, I totally agree. Um, the questbook rewards are always so nice to have. Like they are such a godsend. Um, the loot bag foods too, like all the foods in general, just help so much with getting you going. I don't like how that's just there like that. I'll probably patch it. Let's make some fences so I can wall up this place. Yeah, I only have like 6 to 7 gold hearts. Put in like 19 hours. Started 2 days ago. Increased my hearts by 5 so far. Manual farming crafting. Yeah, I got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got to about 8 or 9 on my last run, but unfortunately, I guess it wasn't enough to stop me from dying to the boiler. So, oh, this makes spruce fences. That's okay. Over 24 hours in. That's fair. The boiler damage is massive. Yeah, found that out. Um, but yeah, the definitely did not have a shot to survive that. Like the only way would have been if it was like right after I had woken up and it what the random buff was what do you call it? Never attack, you gotta go slow. Yeah, definitely. I agree with that. Um I kinda want the oak ones. I feel like the spruce ones don't look good. I'll use these for what do you call it? Probably use those for a farm eventually. But yeah, no, my plan is to be a complete wuss for everything in this pack. I will run away every time that I can. Or at least that's the plan. Yeah, I actually had the kitchen last time. I got actually that's why I have it bookmarked here. Run from everything, don't even look at the mobs. Yeah, no, that's what I do. I mean, I see something, I'm out. Um, but for cooking where I need the stainless steel. I actually saw that because I was looking at the stuff like the juicer, and the juicer needs stainless steel, and I was like, I don't have that. Um, but the luckily like the cooking table and the oven and the fridge and stuff don't require um, anything more than steel and books. Juicer and the cutting board need stainless. Yeah, but yeah, I want to make the kitchen, so obviously I can't really use it effectively until I get um, a steel. You can find those eye bars you need in loot chest. Yeah, that's true. I probably could. Oh, the mineral sand is going to be useful for later too. This will be a good ore vein to come back to. That's lucky to find. We'll come back to that. I don't have to mine it right now, but that's good to know. Need to search for more chests. See, I would go around and loot and explore, but I get the feeling that if I do, I will probably end up being more likely to die. So I'm probably not gonna do that too much. I'll probably just stick in my local area around my base. But I mean, I got this crowbar right at the start from a witchery circle. So only get the ones on the surface? Yeah, definitely. We'll torch up some of the area around the base too. Just so if we get another blood moon, we don't have to worry about stuff spawning as close. Especially now that I can make torches. Never went further than half a day from my base. I mean, the only downside would be if there's a blood moon. Otherwise, I'd probably be pretty okay. But I definitely agree with that. I don't want to go too far from my base until I have movement. Yeah, I want to get the sleeping bag soon. Because if I can get a sleeping bag, then I can leave the bed at my house, which will be nice. Be a nice bonus. Definitely want to get better tools soon here too. So, did you set up your team and Quest lives? No, I don't have any of that stuff set up. So I have just the one life from this. Um, Blood Moon outside Sleeping Dag doesn't help with Blood Moon. Yeah, I agree. In that case, with the Blood Moon, I just probably build a literal hole, hide in it again, and then if I have to. It will be in the party tab. I don't see a party tab. Oh, here it is. Questing party, 3 lives. So that would give me like if I die, it would give me 2 more lives, even though it's hardcore. Is that what that is? Yes. I'm gonna leave it off for now. If I get to a certain point, maybe I'll enable it, but for now I want to leave it off. I think just having the 1 life is good for me. I know that's probably a crazy. You can get more lives by getting kill all the thing. Those I'm okay with, right? So if I do the kill all the thing and I get an extra live, I'm okay with those. The 3 freebies from the party I'm gonna leave there for now. And if I feel like I've earned it, maybe if I set up like goals, eventually I'll feel like I am at a point where I'll use that. But for now, we'll leave it off. Fair enough. Yeah, you guys clearly both know more about a lot of the other small nuanced stuff that I just have not experienced yet. So it does help. I do appreciate the advice. You get a quarter of a heart container. You have to combine them and consume them. Then to increase, so you could stick to only the 3 lives. Yeah, I know that kill all the things you have to do that for. Um, I actually want to make a few more chests, so we'll do that real quick. For now, I'm not going to take the extra lives. Um, at some point I will, maybe. But I want to get a little farther in the run before I take them. The quarter heart ones, though, I'm definitely going to work towards as soon as I can. Once I get a butcher's knife and I can kill the livestock animals for those, that'll help a lot. I just feel like I don't want to be too comfy just yet with like, oh, I can die and it's whatever. So we'll get there. Eventually I'll get to a point where it's like, God, I really don't want to die. I keep hearing that. Was that a Enderman or one of the creepers or something? I swear I just heard teleports. I'm going crazy. Yeah, so this is what I had before. I just sorted these all into these 4 chests. I feel like that's pretty good. Make some more torches. Should be good. We'll go chop some more oak wood. There are mobs that can one-shot you. Yeah, I'm gonna try and stay just like I know the infernal stuff is scary. I know there's some other stuff too that could probably kill me. Um I will go for that extra live real soon so that I can at the very least have a chance if something happens and get the extra life. Especially because I'm going to be making mistakes. So we'll do that real quick soon here. The one thing is I need seeds for the chickens, at least. But we can round up some cows and some chickens and stuff and kind of make some holes and put them in for now. Like we got this cow here, we can at least make a hole for the cows. So we have some barley. That way we can start getting some leather too. So many eggs. Yeah, I want to make a hopper and put a chicken in it so that I can get some eggs. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I already lost my progress once, so you know, I'm no stranger to it at this point, at the very least. But I mean, I got like all the way to steel without dying to any mobs. So I think I can at least have a shot for now. Why are you just standing there? Follow me. Stupid cows. Come on. I appreciate that you can push them so easily. There we go. There should be pigs around here somewhere too. Oops. Got carrots around here. Make another hole for the pigs right next to it. Um, See, the last time I did this, they were. Um, I know I can get regular wheat now because I have the quest step for it. Um, but I think that barley works the same. At least it has so far in my experience. Copper, baguettes. We'll take the loot bag. Oak fence gates. That's so useful. Thank you, game. You use dramatic on the grass. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, if I die still here, I'm not gonna give up on it just yet. I'll do a few more attempts. So there's the wheat seeds. So I can use this to get some chickens now. It's a hardcore server. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I love our hardcore so much. It's so nice to have. Here we go. Two chickens will be great. Get a little hole for these guys too. But yeah, I mean, the nice thing is this mod pack, since it's like so long, I don't really have to worry. Oh my God, I got four. Would you look at that? Yeah, that's fair. Going to the Nether for the first time was so stressful. I immediately put cobblestone all around the portal and made sure that in no way, shape, or form I could make the mistake of getting attacked by any nether mobs. Also because pigmen will immediately attack you if you mine any ore, which is the most annoying thing. I hate that mod, but I mean, I'm not going to turn it off or anything. But hearing them get mad at every single ore you mine is very annoying. Come here. Go in. When you go to the Twilight Forest. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on the Twilight Forest as long as I can. Um, I know you probably need some of the ores from that, so I'm not looking forward to it. But I'm gonna try and prep as much as possible before I ever go there, because I at least know what to expect with Twilight Forest because I've done it quite a few times. But I definitely know that it can be not fun time. There was a cloak Twilight Forest. It makes you invisible in complete darkness. Mobs ignore me. Mining helped a lot in the Nether. That's fair. Yeah, if there's ways that I could keep myself alive in the Nether more, then I'm definitely gonna go for them. All right, let's get some pigs. Then we just need sheep, and of course, unfortunately, I had to kill all the sheep that were even close to here. Um, Made dungeon raiding so much easier. I don't like the infernal mobs. Yeah, infernal mobs stress me out a lot. I hate a lot of the modifiers that infernal mobs have. Um, just because it's like, not only am I not used to them, but also when you have something that can have like 11 to 12 modifiers, all of which make something like able to easily kill you, it's just so much. I imagine it's even worse with dungeons and that kind of stuff where you have mob spawners. Vengeance is fun modifier. Is Vengeance one of the ones where damage is reflected back again? In some way? I don't actually know what all the modifiers do off the top of my head. It reflects damage to you. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a great time. I'm sure I would love that. That is why I would just I would just run away from those. I simply would just not fight them because ain't no way I would even stand any chance. He knows. He's in your mind. Mind reader. Surprised. I feel like the cows were definitely attracted to barley before. But yeah, I mean, either way, it's more than I know. So you got that going for you. Come on, go this way. I'm not gonna start killing these until I have a butcher's knife at the very least, because I don't want to go boom. But at least want to get this set up so that I have it. We'll get the wheat planted in a second too, so I can get sheep. Because while they're looking at the barley, it doesn't seem like they're interested in it. I want to get a hopper for the chickens too. Didn't get too much damage. Yeah, that's fair. It doesn't kill me, it's just a pain, and I can get a butcher's knife pretty soon anyways, so I don't mind. I'll go for it. Plant this wheat. It is a little annoying. Yeah. I mean, the butcher's knife is pretty nice because it one-shots them too. Um, so probably gonna wait until I get that at the very least to use it, but that's fair. I mean, the biggest one is just gonna be leather. Like, looking to get as much leather as possible. All right, more food, some potatoes. Even leather? Yeah, you probably have enough trophies. Oh yeah, the weeds on the crop sticks. Yeah. The funny thing is I placed down all my what's the green ones? The XP ore berries, and then they all got ate by weeds. And I was like, oh, I got eggs, leather, bones, meat, feathers from animal traps. That makes sense. I could probably set up for that. For 420, gotta be ready. Yeah. We'll set up a little crop area for um what do you call it? A little crop area with weed. Let me make oak stairs real quick. Complete that quest step. I can't wait to get an axe and be able to um, make the crafting table where I don't have to, um, what do you call it? The crafting table where I don't have to, God dang it. Oh yeah, where like stuff doesn't fall out of the inventory when you exit it. Because that thing is so nice to have. The saw to make the crafting station, yeah, the Tinker's crafting station. I used to not like it, but I'm a big fan of it now because it's pretty convenient. There's the ladders, so I can use that here instead now to make this basement area. Ow. It is nice, but recently annoyed me with the adjacent chest inventories. Yeah, I agree. That's actually why I didn't like using them at first. Oh, they got placed on this side too. Because the adjacent chest inventories and like just some other like small little things were very annoying nitpicks of mine. Um, it's nice for early game, is what I'd say. You get a leader backpack with a crafting table. Oh, that sounds nice. Backpack with the crafting table sounds pretty useful. I assume I need to at least be at LV before I can get that adventure backpack. Let's check this. What I need for this. Iron chest, backpack tank, aluminum plates, hardened leather, sleeping bag, hardened leather, forming press. Yeah, you need a forming press. Alright, so yeah. EB electric blast furnace is needed. Yeah, figured as much. I would say that's something that makes sense to not be able to get like right away. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Cool. Now we got a little basement area set up. Couple days of work. Yeah, that's fair. We'll get there slowly over time. Gotta keep working at it. Um, Need two more coal for that. And let's go mine some more copper. I think I need more copper, right? Probably don't have enough. Yeah, we're gonna need more copper. Couple of weeks from me. I have way too much free time. Yeah, that's fair. Um, I've definitely like the reason I play late at night is because I don't have a lot of time during the day. Um, because I am in college and I am doing mechanical engineering, and the amount of work that you got to do for some of the classes are ungodly. Like I had actually today I just finished it up because I've been working on it for a while, but I'm taking a welding engineering class and he gave us an exam that's literally just like a 20 question PDF. Um, and that took me like many hours to finish. Not time at day, but time at night doesn't really make sense. The day only has 24 hours regardless of day and night. Yeah, I mean, listen, I will just find that I cannot fall asleep before a certain time. So being able to do stuff until I start to get a little tired is very helpful. Especially because it's like stuff that at least has a little bit of mental like use will help tire me out. It depends on the day of the week, though, honestly. There are some days where I have more free time than others. Sometimes I wake up 6 hours before I have to go to work and play video games. Goes right to sleep after work. That's fair. I find that honestly, after work, or the place I interned at last summer, after work, I would literally be so tired that I would just knock out right away. So I feel that. School, not as much. School, my schedule is so much more whenever I feel like than with what do you call it? With um, work, because when I'm working, I'm on like oh, I gotta get up at this time every day. Free time before work better. That's fair. Um, Free time before work is definitely nice to have. I'm not a morning person though, so like when I get up in the morning, I feel miserable for like an hour. And so if I had to choose to do my free time then, I feel like I wouldn't enjoy it as much. Wake up at midnight? Oh, that's true. I guess if you just kind of I guess it depends when you wake up. The problem is if I go to sleep, I will sleep. Yeah, night owl, definitely. I feel that. That's kind of why I'll like cut myself off at 4 because the thing is if I don't and I go for a few days, I'm definitely going to turn into a night owl and if I do, there's so many things that I need to be awake for during the day. Yeah, I feel that. Night owl is definitely like I'm definitely a night owl, but there's just so much I have to do during the day that it's so tough to keep being a night owl. But it is nice. I don't know. There's something nice about being awake when it's dark out. Can't find regular iron. That's how I was with my last world. I literally checked so many and could not find a single iron vein. I got all of my iron from copper veins. So having an actual iron vein this time is super nice. Ore finder. I did actually. I had the ore finder on my last one, but even with the ore finder and going all the way in like I probably had at least like 4 in every direction from my house. Iron veins I found, but only brown, yellow, limonite, and banded. I actually found 2 magnetite. Both of them led into massive caves that I couldn't go into. Um, so I never actually got any magnetite from them. Hopefully I can find a magnetite vein so I can finish that for the quest step though. That would be nice. Dude, I swear these spruce trees are so tall. They are super nice to have though. I gotta get some jungle saplings for that too. Yeah. We'll get there, surely, right? I'm sure. Eventually. Paint them only if I get a lumber axe, or plant them only or a way to chop them down in one swoop. That's fair. I've been making spiral staircases up in them, um, because it's you go all the way up to the top and then you can just cut them down from the top, and that's super nice. But they're definitely a pain if you um, they take a while. You got to be patient. Actually, I didn't check. Is this Stargate a multi-block that I can check? I'm kind of curious what it looks like. Doesn't look like there's a multi-block thing listed. It's parts. Okay. My friends made me get CS:GO too, and they made me pay for the what do you call it? They made me pay for um the extra money for the premium thing so that you don't get placed with people. You have to build a ring out of it. Okay. And then they all dropped it immediately after I got it because of I guess they just didn't like it as much as they thought they would. And so I have it and I just never play it. They also make me download Valorant pretty often because I will uninstall it because I don't like having the Riot launcher or the Riot anti-cheat on my laptop or on like any of my other device like my PC. But I have to reinstall it so often because they'll just randomly be like, "Yo, we're playing today." There was aluminum gravel over here. Yeah, I'm gonna play. I'm looking forward to actually in like a week or so, because RimWorld gets a new DLC, and um, RimWorld's one of my favorite games. I love it, so I'm looking forward to being able to play that when that gets out. Yeah, I tried playing casual. I'm like okay with certain FPSs, but the problem for me is I only know how to play FPSs on a controller. Um, So I struggle a lot trying to use my mouse for it. My only training for FPSs comes from playing Minecraft, because a lot of the other games I play are like roguelites and top downs. Oops. What else can we get done real quick? We can do some lignite. Used to practice a lot on AimLab. I've never used AimLab before, so maybe that's why. Maybe that's why I suck. Although to be fair, I didn't really have a good way to play games on my like on a computer until I got to college and got something to play on. So that contributed a lot to it too. Mine. Oh, we gotta repair the pickaxe. We'll grab enough to complete the lignite. Is that how you say it? Or I assume I'm probably not saying it right, but whatever. I used to be a big Destiny guy too, but I've been kind of backing off of it a lot more recently, just because it hasn't been as enjoyable for me because I feel like I kind of got to the point where I didn't care about a lot of the stuff anymore because a lot of the people that I used to play with don't play it as often. But I used to play a lot of that. So I started on Surface Pro, like 8 gigs, used it for Gmod. Loved Destiny 1, never did a raid in Destiny 2. That's fair. I played Destiny on Xbox. Um, actually, the people. Oh shoot, I gotta go upstairs. I'm running out of time. I gotta sleep. It's nighttime. Um, I used to play Overwatch in middle school with some middle school friends, and then Destiny 2 came out, and they were like, "Yo, we're playing Destiny 2 now," and I was like, "Okay." So I started playing that with them, and that's how I got into it. So they roped me into it, and then half of them kind of gave up on it a lot later. But up until college, I had a MacBook Air from like, oh God, when did I get it? Probably like a 2012 MacBook Air, and I would play Minecraft on it. Um, and I tried to put Windows actually on it at one point, and I didn't know that Windows is only something that you get properly if you pay for it. So when I partitioned my MacBook drive for it, I ended up wiping my everything that was on my laptop. Luckily, with a MacBook, that's not as big a deal because you are able to, what do you call it? With a MacBook, you have, why am I blanking on the word? Shoot, I know what it's called, and I'm blanking on it. Oh, you have cloud. You have iCloud. So everything was saved to iCloud. But I remember the panic I felt when I saw everything get wiped off of my computer because I tried to partition it. Because it opened in the factory like mode where it what do you call it? It asks you to download the OS, and I was like, "Oh, I've fucked up. I've made a mistake." So that was fun discovering that. Let me grab some more torches actually before I run back out. But yeah, I've been playing games since like around middle school. That's around when I started. Um, I actually started with, of all games, Star Wars Battlefront 2 was the first. Um, and I remember I only played Capture the Flag. All I played that for was the Capture the Flag mode. And I would just grab the jetpack and the sniper, and I would just go for crazy jetpack sniper shots. So, but Minecraft's always been one. I remember I played Roblox a little bit. I had an N64 first system. A Wii was the first system I had. So I would play that with my brother all the time. So we'd play like Smash Bros, Mario Kart, and I'm gonna patch this so that I stop walking down into it. There we go. There you go. Mario Kart was a big one. Wii Ski is a more specific one that I used to be addicted to as a kid. Wii Ski was like my favorite game for some reason. I don't know why, but they need to make Minecraft. Yeah, that would be crazy. Um, I would play Minecraft a lot on my MacBook. So, Minecraft's pretty like you're able to play it on quite a lot of stuff. It's no Doom, but it's still pretty good. But yeah, having a Wii was a lot of fun. I loved playing a lot of those games with my brother. Um, the Mario games, I guess it was New Super Mario Bros. Wii, where you could run far enough right. Wii Sports was another good one. Um, Wii Sports, and then there was another one, a different Wii Sports game. There was Wii Sports Resort, but there was also like I forget what the name of it. Maybe it was like We Play or something. It had the tanks mini game. It had like a fishing mini game and like a few other ones. That one was good. And there was what was the one called? There was a carnival one that I remember that I used to love playing like the golf mini game on. So there was a lot of good Wii games. The Wii was an amazing console. Tanks was fun. I love tanks, yeah. Trying to get to the end of tanks though is not something that as a kid was realistic because tanks was not easy. At least not as I remember it. I remember struggling with tanks. Same with GameCube. I never really played GameCube. I guess I was too young when GameCube was the big one for it. I had a DS. I guess that's what I had instead. Playing on the DS was my first like handheld thing. 26. I'm 21, so not that much older. Um, but I remember having a DS and getting Pokemon Diamond and Pearl and experiencing those for the first time was I loved that so much. That's one of my favorites. I'm a sucker for Pokemon still. I've been like not as big a fan of the newer ones. But yeah, I mean, there's so many games of so many different times. Had the Pokemons on the Game Boy. So the way I played the Pokemons on the Game Boy was in like middle school or whatever when I finally got an iPhone. Um, I had my friends show me how to add the like emulators. First console was N64. Yeah. So I didn't play, but my friends would show me how to emulate a lot of stuff. So that's how I played a lot of those games. GameCube, are we available when I started? Yeah, that's fair. My dad, as a gift one time, he got me an Atari, 'cause that's what he used to play on. But never got too big into it just because I had already been playing other stuff for so long and I had so much other stuff to play. Donkey Kong 64s. I actually have not played really any of the Donkey Kong games. I feel like I probably should have, but it's just one of the one series I've missed out on. Probably play them at some point. What were some other like games that I remember that I'm trying to think what else I had that I was a big fan. We Pyrite Copper. I think I have some in here. There's the Copper check. Probably have Pyrite. Yep, there's that. And then the uh, oh, we're short on that. Never beat it. I'm trying to think if there was any games that I never ended up finishing. I had to. I remember what was it? It's like Adventures of Starly or something. The only way that I could beat that one was by asking my parents to do the button mashing at the end. Probably beat it. I could say that about a lot of games. I'm sure there are a lot of games that if I played now, I'd be able to beat that I couldn't before. I'm gonna put Cobblestone for the roof for now, just in case I ever get like another Blood Moon Night, so I don't have to worry about it. Also, because I'm probably gonna do a second story. I remember had a Winnie the Pooh game. Oh my God. Yeah, I think I had something like that too. There was some game like that. Um, I know with Pokemon, I remember fighting Cynthia. It took me so many tries because her Milotic was actually the thing that would just kick my ass all the time. Winnie the Pooh game for N64. There was probably a DS one because I kind of remember having something that was Winnie the Pooh related. Um, I had a lot of obscure games that I'm probably just like, if I had my DS stuff on me, I could sift through and find and be like, man, I completely forgot about that till now. But there were so many good Wii and DS games that I used to love. All right, we're good on that. We're gonna have to go mine a little bit more copper, but we can wait on that for a second. Kingdom Hearts. I have actually not played Kingdom Hearts. I watched someone play on an emulator one, but it's another game that I should probably play. Oh, I can't open this chest if I do that. I'll have to leave that open for now. I should play Kingdom Hearts though. It'd probably be fun. See what else I can do. We can get some more iron going, I guess. Does this smelt down into iron too? Yeah. So we'll smelt all this down and get ourselves some iron. Great stories. They have all of them on Epic, so you could have them on PC. Oh, I didn't know that. I know I had a friend actually that was emulating them, but I don't know what the emulator he had was. Um, yeah, or I could be a pirate. Um, I had an emulator. It's how I played Xenoblade 2, because my friend wanted me to stream it to him, and I don't have a capture card for my Switch. Um, so when I played that, I had to emulate. But other than that, I haven't really emulated any games. I probably could, but I imagine there's probably like a Kingdom Hearts collection or something if it's on Epic where I could just nab all of them for a little cheaper. There are so many games that I'm sure I would play that it's just unless someone else was like, "Hey, you should play this," I would not think of it. Um, but there's definitely a lot of stuff that goes through my backlog of stuff. Like I was thinking about playing or trying Chrono Trigger recently because I saw a YouTube video of someone that I like watching play it, and I was like, oh, maybe I'd like it. All of them together, $250. That's crazy. I mean, there's a lot of Kingdom Hearts games though, right? It's like not just one, two, and like three or something. There's like a million of them from what I remember. Yeah. That's how I felt with Destiny 2. 'Cause it's like if I told someone to buy the game to play with, I'm asking them to pay like hundreds of bucks for all the DLC. There are a lot of games that are like that, um, where it's like I would totally be like, "Oh yeah, I'll try this," or I, you should try this, and then, "Oh wow, that's just some regular redstone," or that's great. That's so lucky. Is this gonna be a stack? Oh, I can use this for haste. You have half? Yeah. They really like actually cost so much. It's crazy. I have all of them. I'll probably get the one that comes out in June too and play it. But after that, I'm not so sure how much more I'm gonna commit to Destiny 2 because I'm kind of on the waning side of my interest with it. Never did a raid. Yeah, I've done all of them. That's like the biggest thing that I love with Destiny is I love the raids. The mechanics are just so much fun. I used to LFG all the time for them, and like those were always quite the experience. Because you either get people that are the most toxic people on the planet, or you get the most chill group that will literally teach you and like not rush it at all. And so, best thing with the group, yeah, I have a group that I play Destiny with, so I try to do raids with them, but some of them are just so bad at doing some of the raids that like we'll be on encounters for a while because it's like, oh yeah, you just gotta have this person do this, and it'll take them 10 attempts to realize, oh, you meant do this, and it's like, yeah, I did kind of say that, but we're all chill with each other, so it's not like we really mind. Had days like that in Destiny 1. Yeah, I feel like that's just what comes with the game, though. Like if you're gonna play Destiny and you're gonna do raids, you got to deal with the fact that not everyone knows what the heck they're doing, and not everyone's gonna be able to just figure that out. And that's you're chilling with that. Like that's not a issue. Like you gotta learn from somewhere. A lot of times I'll learn just because other people will say it or there'll be YouTube videos, and luckily I can pick up fast. But it's not always easy. That's why I love the games, though. I played Persona 3 R actually recently. That was a big one that I played that I really enjoyed playing. Um, I had a friend um, that really loved the game, and so I was like, I'll show it to him as I played through. And even though he already knew what happened, he actually ended up crying at the end of that, which was like we were playing. We actually did an all-nighter for that because I was like, "Oh, it's the final boss," and it's like what, like 1 a.m. We have time. 7 hours later, and I had finally finished the game as the sun was coming up. But I had played Persona 5 on my own and really enjoyed it, so I definitely was like, I definitely want to do this. Take the ore berries. But yeah, there are a lot of games that I have played and that I'd probably love to play there's such a in between of the two where it's like I have so many games that I could try or that I could play, but I also have so many games where it's like I will try them and I'll get a little bit into them and I'm not as sure that I like them. Um, and I'll drop them and then I'll come back again later to them. So it depends. Some games are nice to pace out though, more than others. Let's see what else we got to do. We're gonna need more copper. We still gotta find a tin vein actually. Make a door. We're gonna need the stuff for that anyways. Let's actually, while we have a moment and we can make all the tools that we need to get us going, I actually want to do that because this is gonna be super helpful in the long run. I think I remember how to make most of them, so we'll see. We'll see. Stop buying games because I have so many unplayed in my Steam. I try to avoid doing that. I know that feeling. There'll be just some games that I'm like, oh, I'm gonna try and do this, and then as soon as I start playing it, I'm like, you know, maybe I should uh try something else for a little bit. Maybe I'll come back to it, and then I won't play it, and eventually I'll get to the point where it's like, I gotta play it. I can't be sitting on it anymore. The nice thing though is because I play on Xbox a lot, Game Pass is so amazing because Game Pass gives me so many games that I never would have tried, and I'm so glad I did. I think I remember the saw. Actually, I don't. What was the saw recipe? Right, it was two plates and then like this. The new arc. Did the new arc come out yet? I remember I have actually friend that I was gonna play that with, but I didn't. We were waiting until it came out, but I didn't know if it came out yet. I love Ark, but I hate the people that made it. That's fair. I get that sentiment. Um, I would play. My roommate freshman year, who I'm actually still really close with, and he's in my senior design group with me for the stuff I'm working on right now. Um, but we would play Ark a bunch on his PlayStation, his PS5, and oh, I didn't make the wrench. Oops. And that was always so much fun. I love playing that with him. The biggest thing though with Ark was that there's like an area around you where um, if you go too far from the host, it won't let you what's it called? It won't let you like move anymore. And that was always so annoying when we played together because we'd be playing and I'd be like, "Oh, I'll go do this and I'll get these resources." Looks a lot nicer, fun to play with mods and on a server with no people to raid and kill your stuff. You can max that out. I actually think I can make the ore finder one right now, so let's do that. Oh, then you can max it out now to where you can go anywhere. That's nice. That was the biggest thing with playing on the PlayStation that was a pain. Because I know on Xbox you actually could go anywhere while you're playing, um, but you couldn't on PS4 or PS5 for some reason. I think it's because there's an Xbox Series X and S and an Xbox One version, but it's definitely a game that I probably would play just because it's just silly. It's stupid fun. It's one of those kind of stupid fun games that um, like you can just mindlessly play for a few hours with someone. I would imagine the updated one you can probably um, be able to uh, split screen and be as far away as possible, but we'll see, because I'm not sure. We gotta make the gold ring, right? For sure on the new engine, it's definitely better. Yeah, I agree. I'm hoping. We'll see. He has a PS5 too, so he should be able to run it pretty well. So I'm pretty hopeful. Um, what are we looking for right now in terms of ore veins? We're looking for a redstone vein. We're looking for a tin vein. So what can we find in a tin vein? Cassiterite. How do I spell cassiterite properly? Yep, we love this thing. Tin. I don't remember how to type out the one for tin. I'm blanking on it. Shoot. How do I iron ore type tin? I want to check what's in the tin vein. Yeah, cassiterite. Oh, it's a mica vein, right? That's what I was using before. Mica. Kyanite, cassiterite. I don't have any of these. That's fine. We will. Um, Actually, perfect. It's right here. I was about to say, we can use the cassiterite sand. I completely forgot that you get it as a quest reward. All right, let's see if we can find. We'll grab some iron too. Iron ore. Um, we'll do just those, and we'll just walk to each ore chunk, and we'll see what we can find while we have some time. See if I can register a few more um, veins. Oh, you know what? I should grab a piece of coal too, because I didn't do that for graphite vein. Um, Smelt down some more stuff while we have a minute, and the furnaces aren't running. Gotta make sure to keep these running to save me some time later. Cool. All right. Yeah, getting the ore finder one now is gonna help me out a ton. Like I'm gonna end up mining down into some of these chunks anyways, but we can at least kind of identify stuff a little quicker now. So we tried gold, 3 new ore veins. What we got? Coal, diamond vein. That's awesome. So that's good. We know what those are now. We have a diamond vein, which is huge. Not that. No iron. No gold. Oh, you know what? I didn't grab lapis either. Let me grab lapis. I keep thinking like, oh, it could be this thing, and then I remember I don't have that thing on me. Cows. I'm gonna try and get a lot of the ore veins around here identified. That way we know what we're working with. Honestly, it's nice when it's just like manual mining, because I can chill and just kind of not have to worry about too much. It's a very nice feeling. All right. Lapis. Nope. Not lapis. Redstone. Nope. Uh, nope. Copper. Nope. All right. So we're not sure what this one is then. That's okay. We'll have to dig for that one. Gold. Nope. Iron. Cassiterite. Nope. Not sure about this one either, I guess. You can mine down for them then. Let's do that. Let's mine down for this one and see if we can find what it is. Because that's good if they're not any of the identifiable ones, because that means that there's still quite a few that I need that I can get from this. You can put any type of what the ore is to find in the bin. Yeah, I was putting in some of the ingots for it too. I remember reading that it said that it could do that, which is a really nice touch. I appreciate that. It's a time saver. I'm gonna see if I can identify what this is quick, and then I'm gonna check the other ore vein too, just before it gets to nighttime, but we'll see. Just having this thing in general though is so nice. Such a time saver. Use all the small ores. That's true. I could probably use some of the small ores that I have to check some stuff. So it's probably all the way down. We're gonna have to come back to it, I guess. I mean, I'm probably gonna have to end up mining for these anyways. So it's like, I don't really mind doing it. Oh, you find those? Yeah, that's fair. The small veins and just the other like kind of sporadic stuff is so nice to have. There's so much gravel in this one. I'm gonna come back to it. I gotta go back up so I can sleep real quick. It'll be nice when I can get a tool forge set up and I can make a hammer to excavate out a lot of this stuff more quickly. But till then, Perfect timing. Yeah, yeah. Tool Forge does need steel, so it'll be a little bit before we can get that. But I was pretty close to it last time, right before I died. So hopefully we can get back to it pretty quickly. Here, we'll go finish digging out those chunks that we had. We'll get to steel eventually. I'm not looking forward to having to um, what's it called? Get all that clay again, but it'll be what it be. Yeah, that's true. Well, I'm saying more so from the standpoint of like I know what I'm doing now at the very least at the start up until the end of Steam. So I definitely know better the limits of the stuff that I'm doing, and I'll be able to speed up a lot of those processes. Like I didn't make a tool forge until the very end, right before I died last time. But I have iron now and I'm gonna go for that right away. Or not a tool forge, sorry. The forge hammer. Wrong word. And the macerator stuff, I definitely know I have a better plan for that too. And I'm not gonna just run off of one boiler anymore. So I plan on making more use of all my resources to speed up the process instead of just one of each machine and wait because it was not the play last time to do that. I do love the way the ore veins are set up. I know a lot from other Gregtech, so I'm kind of used to the early game. That's fair. As someone who knows all of about nothing of Gregtech packs, I am in the exact opposite boat, where this is all just kind of I make it up as I go. I swear behind the stair was that was a small. I don't know why it gave me that achievement for that. Damn, this vein is pretty far down, whatever it is. Those other packs got to me really good through Steam and LV. I'm not used to getting gold ingots straight away with LV MV each tier. Yeah, I'm gonna probably need a good chunk of gold eventually, so I'd like to find a gold vein. Gold vein also has a lot of iron too, which is super nice. I remember thinking like I turned off in the IGI right away when I started the last run, and I was like, "Oh, I probably need a clock to be able to tell what time it is." So I was like, made it use chemical reactors in the other pack to acquire gold. Uh, yeah, no, I mean at the very least I can just get a bunch, but from mining, as long as I do it right. But yeah, is there even a vein here? Yep, that's another iron vein. Damn, I just didn't scan it properly. That's funny. I guess it doesn't go off for those. Oh yeah. So basically, you just have to get your gold through other means. Um, that probably means I have more iron veins that are just not getting scanned because I didn't bring that. So let me go grab some, put back what I got. More iron, some more coal. It's so nice to have so much iron this time. I guess I can make iron armor while we have a moment. Because we have so much. Be kind of silly of me not to. Now I'm not as squishy anymore. Alright, let's go see if we can figure out what these other veins are. This is the slow part of me just trying to inventory all my ore veins and stuff so that I can figure out where stuff is. Seems like we got a lot of iron veins though, because that's all iron. See if we can figure out what this one is. Nope, not sure. We'll come back and check that. Oh, I see sheep over there. We'll have to go get that and bring the sheep over. We'll do that soon, because that'll be super helpful. Not iron. Why is it like that? Do I need to go down a little bit? Appetite. It's not lapis. 60 blocks. Yeah. Since this is an appetite vein, it's probably just a small ore. We'll come back and grab those sheep in a second. Bring them to the base. We'll have to check in the other direction by the water. See if we can get any luck here. Still looking for that tin. We'll go get those sheep first, though, and bring them over here. That way that's done. See, I would say I'm sure that you can get it done, but I have no idea how much work the BBF is. Or the BBF is the primitive one, or is it a different one? Bricked. Oh no, it is this one. So the amount of clay I needed for it was such a pain, but once I had it, it was so nice. Yeah, the bricked one. Honestly, the biggest step was just getting all the clay. So if you can get that, you're probably good. And then I was just letting mine run like the whole time that I could. Put that in there. All right, let's get these sheep. Clay wasn't a problem. I had a hardened clay biome nearby and rivers. Yeah, that's why I set up by the river. But because the river turned to ice, um, gypsum and calcite, I got lucky actually, and I had both pretty close by. Um, but I'm thinking that might not be the case this time. So it looks like we're gonna have a little bit more work on that front. So, part of the reason I would like to check around. Actually, you know what? Um, I have a mineral sand one actually, so I should be okay. Or getting a cow too. Oh my God, there's so many cows that are following me. This was not my intention. I just wanted the two sheep. I don't know what those slimes that spawn when you kill um, certain mobs are. I know there's a king slime thing, so I've been trying not to kill him because I don't know if it'll spawn that, and I would like to avoid that disaster. But I actually don't know. It's not a slime, it's a spirit. Oh, it's like oh, that's fun. I get that then. That makes more sense. All right, let's make a hole for them. Totally harmless to kill. Does it drop anything? Will it drop slime balls by chance? I don't know where the other sheep went. No, come back. Oh, okay. That's how you get ectoplasm? I was wondering. Secure the base? Yeah, definitely. If I had that, I would probably put it um, around the nether portal instead of whatever nonsense I made last time. Because I made some stupid stuff last time to get that to work. There we go. Honestly, I shouldn't do that till I get the butcher knife because I'm worried about it blowing up and killing them. You had to use magic damage to kill them. Normal weapons don't work. I think I killed one at one point. I'm not sure though. I could be wrong. They're immune to melee and ranged. Yeah, that seems like a pain then. I don't even know how I do magic damage uh, at this point. Alright, we'll go back out and see if we can find out what some more of these veins are. We're gonna go the other direction. See if I can map out some of the stuff on the other side of the river, since we have a lot of the other stuff registered. I'm so glad I planted more cotton this time, because obviously I'm not going to be able to get string any other way. Flock Swan or Splash. Oh, I guess I didn't think about that. I guess potions would count, right? That makes sense. I never really consider potions to be like magic damage, so I just never think about it. See if this is a lapis vein or if this is just doing the same thing it just was. Nope. Oh, we found a cassiterite vein. It didn't pop up um with the wand, with the sand, cassiterite sand, but that's huge. We can get tin now. So glad I checked. Still a few more veins that we need, but this is at least the basics done so we can get bronze. I took my bed, right? Yep. Oh, right, that cassiterite sand is like considered a different thing in the stuff, and you probably have to smelt it down to tin to actually get it to scan. I didn't think about that. That makes sense. If that's what if that's what you're saying. There goes my pickaxe. It's half a stack of tin though. Probably make it back and bank some of this stuff, and then we can get some more tin. Because I don't think I need tin for a checkbox. I just need it. Just need to smelt it, yeah. Oh, that's so good. We have everything nearby for once, even if it's only one vein for now. I'll start smelting down this tin. Have to mine for some more. That's okay. Oh, wrong chest. I need string. Let's do the stuff for the gloves real quick while we have a second. I want to make the punji sticks as well at some point because bamboo as an alternative for sticks is so good. 6 woven cotton. I'll just make all 8. We need leather. Yep. Oh, I need more string. There we go. It's 2 more buckets as well, which is nice. I'm gonna put all the ores back for now, um, except for the redstone and lapis. Actually, I think the lapis is still in the thing. I'm gonna have to make some more chests soon too, because my chest situation is a mess. Enough copper now to complete this. Can I even get anything from this loot bag that I want? I could get a lot of the foods, but oh, you know what? I did want all the dyes, which is a pretty good chance. So I'm still gonna take the loot bags. Speaking of, that's so funny. We're gonna throw them all in here for a second until I make a chest for them. And there is the tin. I can make the berries. I'll probably be able to make that eventually. We'll take the loot bag. That's fine. We'll mine more tin soon, but we can just make this bronze dust to start. So it wants 32 bronze dust, which is, oh, oops, I messed this up. 33 copper and 11 tin. We're gonna need some more flint and stone. Just to make some mortar and pestles. There we go. Then we'll go here. Boom. Bronze is on the way. I have a crowbar, but unfortunately it's not full, so we can't use that to complete the quest step, but that's okay. I want to make the backpacks, so I'm probably going to make the tanned leather. I want to make this lunchbox. The lunchbox is super nice. Um, Making stone slabs will also be really nice, so actually I'm going to smelt up another stack of cobblestone because we're going to need it. But yeah, making pretty dang good progress. We're almost at the boiler again. All we got to do is make this bronze, which will be awesome. 2 iron plates and an iron ingot. 5 iron. We'll complete some of the quest step stuff real quick while we have a minute. I keep forgetting I can do this to bookmark stuff in the quest book, which is so nice. Is that done? Take the loot bag. 4 potions of water breathing. Ah, yes, that is what I need. That's funny. I have the better crafting table. Let me grab that. We're gonna have to make these for the Matic eventually. Oh yeah, let's make some shears. Need some iron. 2 iron plates, an iron ring, and an iron screw. Okay. That's some shears done. We make the lunchbox too if we make double iron plates, which are iron plates. And then 2 screws. This is the one example of where having the um, what do you call it? The adjacent inventory available is so nice because I can leave all of my tools in the chest and just kind of do it like this. And it's such a good feeling of being able to go back and forth. It's very nice. I'm a big fan of it for this specific purpose. Um, Probably go through a hammer the most. I can get a steam age look bag. Actually, I'm definitely doing that. Creeper head, that's fine. The steam age loot bags have a lot of stuff that I want, including a slime sapling and a rubber sapling. If I get either of those would both be great. I'm gonna take the delighted meals. Oh! So that's fun. Um, I'm gonna assume because it's on fire, it's infernal, and I should just turn around and run. Good luck. Yeah. Where did it even come from? Thank goodness I made iron armor. Time to run. This is why I should put walls on my house. So we're gonna do that actually, since I don't have windows yet. Whew. I'm gonna leave a little gap there because the spider can't get through that. Talk about a jump scare. Thank goodness I my first instinct is to pause, because that made me that made me jump. He came out of nowhere. Oh my god. That's crazy. Okay. Anyways, I think our bronze should be ready. Yep. Wow. Okay. Bronze plates. We can make that. I once got an invisible spider in my mind where everything was lit up properly. That's fun. It was during daytime though, too. Wooden form. We need 8 unfired clay. Gotta torch this up in here more now. There we go. Okay. The rest of the bronze can go in here for now. Um, we need clay, right? I have some clay. Just came out of nowhere. I was not prepared. I mean, I know it only did half a heart of damage, but still, my fight or flight just kicked in immediately. We need a water bucket. I'm gonna keep the one I have on me, but I just panicked because I probably wouldn't have even reacted if it wasn't on fire. Oops. Oh, I should seal this off too for now. 7 iron plates. I need 14 iron. We're gonna need more actually because that hammer is gonna break. We're gonna need 6 more. He was ready though. He was ready to fight me. Alright, that should be all the stuff we need. Wrench. That. Oh, wrong. Oh, no, 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 sorry. You gotta do this first. I gotta make the iron furnace. Boom. Small coal boiler. I can get plenty more blondes, so we'll take that. I'm gonna need more chest space. I'm running out. We'll move all of our chests downstairs, probably then. Tinker's mask slot. Large bronze pipe. We're one short of 12. Well, we made it back to Steam Age at the very least. It was a lot quicker that time. Food. Ooh, iron bars. That's pretty nice. Alright. I keep hearing cat noises, but I don't know where they're coming from. Alright, we're gonna need more bronze, which means we're gonna need to mine more tin. But first we need more wood so that we can make more chests. I wonder if that spider's still there somewhere. this should be enough wood for a little while. It's crazy. I finally decided, oh, let me check what time it is again. It's gone from 12 the last time I checked to 2. It's so easy to lose track of time, I swear. Alright, 10 more chests should be plenty. I hope. I guess we'll see. Um, put. We're gonna need to actually go down one more level so I can put 4 layers of chests in here. So I'm gonna make this go down a little more. Yeah, sound is probably something that I should use more. Like I keep hearing these dang cats, but I don't know why I'm hearing cat noises. But sound is definitely something I should use more that I don't. What could be making cat noises? All right, well, that's fine. I can just live with a cat in my walls. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there could be evil cats, but I don't see why a cat would spawn there. Yeah, there shouldn't be any reason that a cat would be there, is the biggest thing, which is what throws me off. Whatever, if I have to live with a cat in my walls, someday I'll investigate, but today is not that day. There are demonic cats. Yeah, I don't trust it. Not enough that I'm gonna like go after it. Yeah, I just get to hear a cat a lot. I don't mind. Could be worse. Could be worse things I had to hear. Need the wrench so I can move the boiler down slightly. Now that I've learned my lesson and I know that this thing won't blow up, I'm gonna still put the chests right next to it. Then we're gonna move all the ores and stuff downstairs. We'll move all this stuff down. Just take a moment and sort out all these chests so that I actually have coherent inventories of stuff. Yep. I get the feeling he's not gonna go anywhere, but that's okay. It sounds like it's so close too, which is the crazy part. Not hearing the cat anymore, so maybe it left. That or it's messing with me. Almost done with this. It'll be nice to have actual sorted chests of stuff. I'll leave one chest up here um, for all the food items. You know what, we'll make top of this for mobs for now. We are gonna need a few more chests. Probably like 4-ish more, something like that. What else doesn't belong in here? Should be good. Probably need like one or some more chests for just tools and armor as I make it, but it's fine. I think I'm good with that for now. We're gonna have to make... I think now is when I want to detour and make the smeltery. need more bronze. Gonna have to mine more tin. I didn't put this stuff in the chest. That's fine. Okay. Before we do that, though, we'll detour to multi-block, and we need clay dust. So we need to get clay dust. You need how much clay dust? 82. We need 328 clay. So let's get to work on that. We're gonna need even more for the brick blast furnace afterwards, so. Let me get some dirt, actually. Feed the sheep. We'll look for some more clay. Our shovel's gonna break. Yep, there it goes. It's actually a lot more clay in this area though, so that's pretty good. Oh, I need to grab more iron. I didn't grab more iron. I went down there, I did a bunch of other stuff. I didn't grab iron, I swear. Where'd my pickaxe? Oh, I put it in there to get. Right. Oops. I'm gonna try and get more clay than I need for now, because I know I'm gonna need more for the brick blast furnace anyways. But I know even though I'm gonna collect more, I'm not gonna get enough for the time being. Still definitely gonna need more. Alright, how many stacks of 64 is 328? Equals 328 over 4. Or, sorry, 328 over 64 is 5 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we have enough clay for this. I'm gonna move all this down because that's where all my stuff is. One, two, three, four, five. Eight. 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 3 more. Take this crafting table down. Saw on it. Alright, so 32 times. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We need 11. We need 22 flint. There's the flint. Redstone. 12. There we go. There we go. We're gonna smelt another stack and a half of stone too while we're at it. 162 grout. Which is 82, 64, 70, 80. There we go. We need more sand. Wish I had a quicker way to get sand than like this. Just mining it from water. I guess I could go all the way back to that desert and just mine an unlimited amount of it, but that's too far from my base. Two stacks of sand. Probably gonna take another shovel. That's enough sand. And then we should have enough gravel. So we can start on it. It's gonna be a good amount of water though. It's the only unfortunate thing, but that's okay. Actually, I don't have enough gravel. Oh, I didn't start smelting that. Oops. Yeah, I need more gravel. Oh, right, the clay buckets can't hold it. Alright, let's go get some more gravel. Just need like around half a stack for now. Where's the gravel? We need, it's 128. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That much. Take this by the water and just make all the grout. Walk a little ways away from the base when we do it. I'm definitely feeling myself start to slow down a little. Alright, let's make some grout. I don't know if the spider is still there. We'll go a little ways away. God, it's so nice to be by a body of water and just be able to, like, not have to worry about it. It's not having an infinite water source really does completely change my opinion on how I react to some of this stuff. Cool. That's all the grout we need. Fire seared brick. Yeah, I didn't even make the what do you call it? The um thing that catches water when it rains last time. I just kind of banked on having enough water nearby. So it's always so weird having to like struggle with water. Feel bad like making the river look awful, but whatever. Always fix it later if I really care. Yeah, I'm sure. It'll be nice to. I'm definitely gonna do it this time. Um, I have enough iron to do it. Um, or sorry, this one. Or I don't know why. I think I got it mixed up the tank and the water thing, and so I just never did it. No, I did need 52 iron. We're gonna need a rubber tree though, I guess. So we're gonna have to wait until we get a rubber tree from hopefully a loot bag. And make another furnace or two. Rubber tree from my surrounding. Yeah, I got the rubber tree from a loot bag before, which was a actually saved me so much time. Hoping that the same will happen again this time, but we'll see. If not, um, didn't open a single loot bag. That's fair. Honestly, I wouldn't, but since I'm playing on hardcore and I feel like the loot bags are pretty balanced, I'm kind of okay with it. Because otherwise, I'm going to be running around way more than I'd like for certain stuff that I just don't want to be doing. Oh, yeah. No, I had no rubber trees by my base. I actually ended up finding one later, but I didn't at the start. It was the same with the slime trees. Like, there was no way I was going to get the slime trees. We're going to move all this stuff downstairs. Keep this up here. Shears can also stay up here. And a soft mallet. Oh, finally ran through all the coal coke in there. I guess while I have a moment, I'll mine some more coal. There you go. Gotta use even more water. Go back to that spot I was at before. $28 over 2 would be 14. Hold on. Why did I just do 16 again then? There we go. There we go. That's the 28 for that. I guess we can make the rest right here, right? No, because I don't have a furnace. this one. Could actually save some if I use a saw. I just made I need to make extra. I messed up. I messed up. Hey man. That's okay. I just don't think eight's enough. We'll see. 3 short. I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need even more than that for the, yeah. Just do another half a stack, I guess. More gravel. There we go. Plenty of gravel. Hopefully this is enough. See what another 28 gets me. Guess while we wait, we can go grab some lava. Luckily, it's close by. But you know what? Let me do this the smart way. Instead of making 4 trips, let me make it 1. No, I think it was the one by the water. It was this one. That was the lava. Yep, there it is. Ow. You have to stupid proof that so I don't fall in there. I'll make the casting table, and then that'll probably be my stopping point because it is already 3, and I'm sure if I don't pay attention, I will definitely lose track of time. Also, my house looks so bad. I'm gonna have to make it look nice. 144 from 8. So we need to do that. Then we need 4 more. And while we're waiting on that, um, actually I can make some more bronze. I need to smelt more copper though. Need 10 bronze. Bricks. Okay. Um, That's one thing out of the way at least. Uh, let's start making some molds. You need the aluminum brass in there anyways, so. Oh, actually, no, sorry. Don't want to be doing that. I almost just wasted all the aluminum ore berries I just got. Wow. Okay. I think I'm gonna be making more mistakes if I keep going. So, I'm gonna stop there before I do anything too stupid. Uh, we're basically just gotta make all the steam machines and then um, get all the clay and fire bricks and go to another. So there's still a good chunk of stuff, but I'm definitely along a lot quicker than I was last time. Took me a little bit longer to get to where I was in Steam last time. So we're learning. But yeah, appreciate everyone that hung out, and I hope you guys have a good night or day, depending on where you are.